Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello.
My ecodomes are constantly under attack. Not by wastelanders and shadow guard. Worse. Void grubs. Stomp them out before they pupate. There you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see to their completion.
Okay. Let's go. We have to pick up a Niffin.
Oh, lost your way?
Greetings, I'm looking for a master making
Let your
smells.
nose guide you.
Oh, you'll be wanting rhubarb then. Watch out for his haggling.
Hey there, friend.
You're coming to me from a long way away, traveler. What can I do for you? You just sent me for a creature on another planet. Oh ho ho, do you now, buddy? I can't just be whipping up any old scent here. I got to be the sniff of the merchandise, and if you ask me to leave my shop, that's gonna cost you. How much? I've taken into account that my apprentice will take over while I'm gone, so to make sure he's well set up and then take into account my expenses, about 1,000 bug bits and mushrooms. One bug bit and half a mushroom. I like your gumption, but I may be have to kiss my shop by making such a loss. I'd have to let poor Gary go. Do you know want Gary's potential children to have their father lose their job? 500 bits and mushrooms. 7 bits of mushrooms and no more than 3 of either. 7? 7? I'd never be able to show my face in Marrow again, taking Bryce out like people would walk past me and go, there goes Raban. I heard he bankrupted himself. Poor Raban, alone, destitute and loved and unwanted by Kithkind. 100 bug bits and mushrooms in total, 50-50. 20 bug bits and 5 mushrooms. Drive a hard bargain, 50 bug bits and 9 mushrooms. And I'm cutting my own throat here.
You got anything neat?
Deal. Good haggle. Let's get this transaction done.
We'll be smelling you. Well, get a whiff of you.
Well, Gary, it needs to be set up while I'm away. The mushrooms you get will help with that. Get 8 of them for now. We'll worry about the last one later.
Don't be getting into trouble.
Make me 8 mushrooms. That's one special. Best to get the rest of the mushrooms from you now, in case you end up.
Stay downwind. Hey there, friend.
You're a shrewd negotiator, Regrets. That's good. I'll start packing. You go get some bow bits for me, okay?
Don't be getting into trouble.
Oh.
You got anything neat? Well, get a whiff
The
of
mushrooms?
you.
Great, great. There we
Stay
go.
downwind.
There we go. Just what I was looking for. Hope you weren't too
We'll be
too hard
smelling
for you.
you. You got anything neat?
I'm sending you somewhere low scary, and I'm sure you can handle anything that comes your way. Mind clearing up some of the creatures so it'll be easier for Garly to get the ingredients in the future?
Stay downwind.
Shouldn't look like spinning you on the veg today.
Well, get a
We've
whiff
been
of
working
you.
on a new scent to delight the locals, but we have one more ingredient we need. It's rare mushroom from Pillar Nest, Youth Wash. Get that and Garly can finish the fragrance bar.
We'll be smelling you. there, friend.
I get along with Nerubians, but those things scare me. Glad they're gone. Phew.
Don't be getting
Did you
into
get that
trouble.
mushroom? Oh yes, that's it. That is the smell that will revolutionize everything. Great job, bro.
Well, get
Well,
away
that's
from
everything. I think I'm
you.
ready for adventure.
We'll be smelling you.
You be okay, Garni? Okay? Yes, boss. I'll be okay, boss. Then take one last sniff of my arm before I head out. I'll meet you there, Repex.
There you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see to their completion. With funding comes salvation.
You have brought me a most unusual promo effect. I'll pick
I
it up.
swore an oath to restore my world.
Oh, the thrill of the hunt!
I'll head smell you later. I can't see him. The fuck is that?
You got anything neat?
I was out and checking on these slate bags of yours, and your broken friends are wrong. Slate bags are giving off the smell of love, but it's just not strong enough to overpower all this dry air in Karesh. Oh yeah, anyway, I whipped up a batch of pheromones and should fix. Should fix them right up. Take this sprayer, and douse the slate bags. That'll get things done.
Stay downwind. there, friend.
Give it a bit, Ropax. Can't rush
You
it.
got anything neat?
I was talking to Omtalad over there. Apparently sleepwalkers used to gather bones for a birthing nest, which is kind of funny on account of them being herbivores. Normally they get bones from dead animals, but they don't have any in their ecodomes. Can you gather some bones from creatures outside the oasis for me? They'd appreciate it, and so would I.
Don't be getting into trouble.
Have you built the nest? That's impressive. Thank you, Reverence. I cannot imagine how this could possibly become. Of course, I am not Slateback. Oh my, I never thought I would see the day. Oh, a newly born Slateback. I have been running standard non-invasive medical tests, however I also need a test of its coordination. I have been noticing it chasing this ball around. Perhaps you could throw and observe the results.
Hey there, friend. Gosh, this is the prettiest cavern I've ever seen.
Cavern. Of course. You are the sand specialist, correct?
Sure am. Nobody better in my kits.
This will be far more challenging than you're accustomed to.
I can smell it from here. Little musky, hint of spice. Can I have samples? Can we trade?
For samples, no need. Consider it payment for your services.
Oh, heck. This is gonna be fun. Point me at what you want done and I'll get started.
I have many tasks in mind for you, small one. But I believe you will want to settle in first.
All I need is a little corner to rest my legs. Nothing fancy. Oh, there is so many scents here. Is that plant a flowering one? Can I have some pollen?
Yes, yes, in due time. For now, please find a suitable corner. We'll begin shortly.
I can't wait. This dirt is so strange. It's parched, but the scent is so strong. I'll need some of that too.
I suppose his enthusiasm must be appreciated.
That was a perfect and coordination even better than I had hoped. Thank you for testing the Cub's coordination.
Everything I've done has been for Karesh. I must protect my investment. Put your hope in the trust.
So that's Foxbane. This one.
Everything I've done has been for Karesh.
Horntails are known to hunt smaller creatures. If we are able to increase numbers, we should also increase the number of the black bug. Relation to compensate. Gather some of the astral essence. You can use a phase conduit to get into untethered space.
My fortune for the world that was.
You have done well with the slowbacks. Will you do as well with the Horntails? If we are to improve their numbers, we will need some of the astral essence to produce.
What is more valuable than home?
Okay.
Wastelanders intercepted a recent shipment of weapons. I need you to steal back the stolen goods.
We can't let the Devourers infest our home. Cull their numbers before they spread. Put your hopes in the trust.
I'll pay your efforts.
With funding
Excellent.
comes
Thank you.
salvation.
Yeah, that's
I swore an
well, I
oath
was
to
always.
restore my world. Our work has just begun.
Well, get a whiff of
You know, you
you.
completed those for me.
You got anything neat?
It's my favourite orc. I've been sifting through the oasis on a full type of batch of pheromones to those for those form nerds out there. Can you give them a good dose for me? Not until I know when you're done. He was looking to do some testing.
We'll be smelling you.
Oh my god. We're exactly halfway through. I thank you for your assistance as always. I'd like to get some medical data on how the Horntails are doing. Please gather some blood samples for me. Use these to tranquilize creatures. There should be more than enough blood for sampling on the darts when you retrieve them. I can talk to the Horntail matriarch? What does the fox stream? Excellent. Why needed? Exactly why needed. Would you perhaps like a full-time position here? We're running low on a food for the Horntails. It is odd. They should be hunting for a larger portion of the victory. Can you take some pictures of them for documenting purposes? Perhaps it will add some light issue. They are not hunting at all. This is unacceptable. We need to find a solution post-haste. Oh, right. Oh no.
Put your hopes in the trust.
Oh, good. I could use your help.
The Thorntails aren't hunting like they're supposed to. When I said the Lapbugs aren't their normal prey, we'll need to teach the matriarch how to hunt themselves.
May your aim be true.
Okay. Follow me.
I hope you like to
They
hunt.
told me younger me I'd be teaching animals how to hunt. I'd have laughed you away.
Be safe out there.
Are you kidding me? We need to ensure that the Thorntail kit's reflexes are sharp so they are fit for this when they grow up. Please take this ball and have a kid chase it, for scientific purposes, of course. Excellent. Play could be useful as training on this occasion.
I swore an oath to restore my world.
Your efforts in teaching the matriarch to hunt have been too effective. It seems several broker guards have been attacked recently. Since your causes, I need to stop it. Best of a Thorntail matriarch can fight. Mr. Thorntail's back down, the leader has been humbled.
My fortune for the world that was. With funding comes salvation.
I knew it would be effective in this situation. I did not know it would be such a pleasure to watch you accomplish your task.
What is more valuable than home? I must protect my investment.
It's a fine day for a hunt.
I'm so glad you're here. A fellow researcher.
Our bees have been marvellous at cultivating local fauna. Some of the plants have seen explosive growth, however the lapbugs have become entangled in their roots. Begun untangling them all morning. Would you lend a hand?
The world is wild. Stay safe. so glad you're here.
Ooh.
A fellow
Fun. Let's
researcher?
hope the little lamp bugs stay out of trouble for now.
Oh, good. I could use your help. If you find anything interesting, let me know.
Hermit, Ontard and I have been working together to see what we can do to help the lamp bugs. It seems their original food source did make it through the collapse of Karesh. Do you think you might be able to gather some prickle booms and luscious conkers and put together a little platter for them?
So soon? Take care. A fellow researcher?
Everything
I'm
lamp bugs?
so
That
glad
one
you're
quick.
here.
You have quite the eye for building an attractive bit of
If you find anything interesting, let me know.
operating.
So soon? Take care.
Everything I've done has been for Karesh. With funding comes salvation.
Lapbugs were once a highly sought after pet here on Karesh. I suspect we could use them to attract interesting parties in Tazvesh. Increasing both support and donations for us, like you to for.
Our work has just begun. What is more valuable than home? We can't let the Devourers infest our home. Cull their numbers before they spread. That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
All goods and services
Nice,
for
I'm here to
sale.
show up Lapbugs. Oh. I'm here to get disconnected, apparently.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Go on, look at one. Is that Lapbug? I don't see one. I can't even remember how. Well, the Lapbug's cuteness. Please have a Lapbug. They're adorable. I must have a look. You can symbolically adopt a Lapbug at their oasis and receive a car from them. If they say adopt a Lapbug, I'll have that plug. Doing so is to help the conservation efforts, including Lapbug breeding. These oases have Lapbugs. Lapbugs. Does that mean Lapbugs are coming back? The oasis and see the native animals of Karesh. With your help, Karesh will flourish once again. I'll go, my partner would love it. There'll be Lapbugs, right? I had no idea the oasis was so far along. Karesh restored. There is hope after all.
My ecodomes are constantly under attack. Not by Wastelanders and Shadow God. Worse. Void grubs. Stomp them out before they pupate.
Speak your mind.
Put your hopes in the trust.
It seems the Lapbugs are just as popular now as they were long ago.
I swore an oath to
One idea,
restore my
Rex. Everyone
word.
seems to love Lapbugs, so I've enlarged, given them hats and placed them in picturesque occasions. Take this camera and take some photos of Lapbugs. If I'm correct, they will go a long way towards increasing support
Our
back.
work has just begun.
I just made the Lapbugs bigger. With science ripping. The answer to always for science is neither painful nor permanent. Mervyn doesn't tell me how though. You have time for me to explain complex matter distortion mechanics? What about the 5 thermonucleus tenets? The Holdian principles? Yes. Well, I do not. Just accept that you will not know everything. The universe will always present its mysteries, much like this.
My fortune for the world that was. Everything I've done has been for Karesh.
These are excellent. Your photography skills are to be commended. I particularly enjoy this one. So cute.
I must protect my investment.
If you have your own practice one day.
I swore an oath to restore my world.
Rays once soared through the skies, Karesh. While their void-touched descendants are in the skies outside the oasis, we have no surviving specimens that have not been void-touched. However, I know of a location where we can procure a similar creature that should inhabit the same part of the ecosystem. Maldrax and Shadowlands. Take my portal and find the creatures for me.
Our work has just begun.
My old apprentice, come, we have work to do.
Any new ideas for a
Nice
play?
that you climb up the status looking for some.
Shall we get to work? With the Margrave's
Witches have been
help,
testing a new plague upon
anything
poor
is
necrorays. This is
possible.
abominable. That's my job. Bring me some samples of deceased rays and I should be able to concoct a cure for the ones I haven't
Keep
eaten.
an open mind.
It's good you are here, apprentice. I came to gather the essences from the local rancor. They are wonderful for adding just a little extra spice to a plague. But now that you are here, I can have you gather them instead. What an excellent learning opportunity.
Farewell, apprentice.
The local ritualists are causing problems for the necrorays, specifically plague problems. If you kill them, it should lessen their issues for the necrorays.
Am I forgetting something?
Rancor essence. A big example. Oh god, we're getting like shrouded cloth and shit. Don't know how to check it, but I have like the soulbind.
Do you hear them? The voices?
Well, good at short. Very good at following.
Good to see you, my apprentice.
Well, have you got licenses? What makes an apprentice?
What have you
Do you have any
created
samples for me?
today?
Ah, there's no mash in this. I've seen oozes spew out better place in this. Of course, I made those.
I
samples.
always have time for my brightest
This is Vorax's
people.
work. He was once my apprentice, just like you. He's trying to replicate my work, flattering but sloppy. I'll work on a solution for you, apprentice, while you work on a solution for him. Grand Richardess. This hack, more like Grand Pender, more like Grand Stupid Head. He's just
Study hard.
No, my plague. No, I need to plague free on the wrap. Not even the little plague? No. How disappointing.
Good to see you, my
Oh,
apprentice.
Bob, I should have asked you to get his remains. I could have used
Shall
them.
we get to work?
If these fears have to travel, we should inoculate them first. What a good opportunity for you to learn about administering anti-plague for apprentice. Not something that happens here very often.
Thank you again for all of your help.
Would I should joining you wherever you are? Will you infect everyone with a plague? I would be delighted to. Then no, you will not be joining us.
With the
I'm
Margrave's
glad you were
help,
here.
anything
I find wiping
is
out all the
possible.
plague is in a creature quite enough. It was very unhealthy.
Any new ideas for a plague?
I suppose you will be heading back now. It's been a true joy to work with you, apprentice. I hope we see each other soon. I have some new experiments for you to help me out with. Please do take care of the necrorays. Hope they enjoy their new home.
Why do I feel hollow?
I'll meet you on the side, Repax. May I have an unexpected pleasure, as always. What I said, it's been wonderful spending time with you, apprentice. Come back soon.
There you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see to their completion.
Well done, I have transferred the necrorays to the atrium as per our quarantine
Put your
procedures.
hopes in the
Necrorays have been installed in the atrium. And Tema is seen. He has
I
requested you
must
first.
protect my investment. We can't let the Devourers infest our home. Cull their numbers before they spread.
You
Right,
can't
keep it up.
beat
Let's
the
get
smell
started,
of fresh pine in a breeze. I hope you like to
We're trying
hunt.
to figure out what these rays eat. I've got some options. Can you put them out? Oh,
I'll
you'll
be
show the
hunting.
responses.
It's a fine
Seems
day
like
for a hunt.
these rays start off some gunk as they move. It's congealing and making a mess. When I said to have this vacuum device to help out, could you clean things up while you
May your aim
have
be
some back?
true. You can't beat the smell of fresh pine in a breeze.
Feeding time. Get to it.
Oh, the
Seems like
thrill
there's
of
just
the
about
hunt.
anything omnivores. That's a hand. They'll eat just about anything. Omnivores. That's a handy thing to have.
You
That
can't
is
beat
tough.
the
Thanks for
smell of
being
fresh
careless.
pine in a breeze.
Right then, let's get these raisin Ticodome primates to them.
I'll be hunting! It's a fine day for a hunt.
Ready for
I
round
hope
two.
you like to hunt.
I take great deal of pride in my work. We're doing together here, Verpex. I hope you'll feel the same.
Oh, the thrill of
You
the
said your
hunt.
friend deplagued those necrorays, but we need to see if the other animals are picking up anything else. And you go and collect some samples so we can check
Hey.
for issues.
Be safe out there.
We're at 71.
You can't beat the smell of fresh pine in a breeze.
Tag the necros to these darts, it'll monitor their location and health. It also injects a painkiller so the necros don't even notice it. These brokers have some
I'll
incredible
be
options.
hunting!
Okay. We now just need one lap power. There you are.
It's a fine day for a hunt. I hope you like to hunt.
These do look healthy, that's a bit unexpected, but good.
Oh, the
We're
thrill
working
of the
those
hunt.
necros. We'll be able to keep an eye on them.
May your aim be true.
That's everything. I'll get these moves to necro. I'll let you know when there's more to be done.
Everything I've done has been for Kareshi.
There you go. It seems one of the necros you brought back was pregnant, so I'll be dealing with a newborn all day. Thank you. Perhaps you would not mind testing out his reflexes for me? That data will do nicely, thank you.
With funding comes salvation.
The ooze that Hemet had you collect may be of use to us. Go and collect the ooze directly from the necros. You can use this tranquilizer dart and bring them within range for collection.
What is more valuable than home?
Good stuff.
Everything I've done has been for Karesh. Put your hopes in the trust.
Have you given
I
me
swore
this
an
should be
oath
quite nice
to
and
restore
simple
my
to-
world.
Oh, nice. You have our thanks.
My fortune for the world that was.
After some analysis of the samples you brought back, it appears the Necro is suffering from a vitamin deficiency. Venari contacted Merilef, who prepared something, and then re-prepared it after you requested to you remove the plague from it. Please gather the Necro array so we can test the initial batches.
Oh, good. I could use your help.
Right. Come on, Necro Race. Let's deliver you in. Excellent work. We will administer the concoction and monitor issues.
With funding comes salvation.
Our custodians have yet to do their daily cleanup of the Necro's discharge. I have many buyers that has Hazavash lined up for this material. They need it urgently, so its collection falls to you. Take the vacuum device. Compensation will be provided.
I must protect my investment.
I live to serve. More Walker. Always a pleasure.
Cool.
I swore an oath to restore my word.
This will benefit greatly from your efforts. No
Our
thanks.
work has just begun.
Oh,
It's
hey,
a
Hammond.
fine day for a...
Yes, Necro responded really well to those treatments you gave him. So, in fact, that one of them is needing to burn off some energy. Would you be able to wear it out?
Hey, be safe out
Yes, we
there.
do. Our boots on. This is a fast one.
You can't beat the smell of fresh pine in a breeze.
Oh, it's fast, Rip. It's faster than I go these days. I'll leave the speeding along
May
to
your
you.
aim be true.
Woohoo! Only two more.
Everything I've done has been for Karesh. What is more valuable than home?
We have perfected creating existing creatures, but I would like to go one step further. I would like to try this process with a creature that did not survive the devouring. This world once had a creature called a Karok. Locate its essence and gather it for me. Bring me the essence of Karoks, and with it we shall create life. This is an important step in the restoration of Crash. Do not disappoint me.
With funding comes salvation. Put your hopes in the trust.
If you give this,
With
then
funding
if this
comes
works,
salvation.
it will be the greatest thing I've ever achieved, retrieving a species from
I swore an
extinction.
oath to restore
We have
my
only
word.
to let the machine do its work now. We have only to let the machine do its work now. I'll let you do the honors. If it fails, I will place the blame on me. You. I jest, my friend. Whistler.
My fortune for the world that was. Put your hopes in the trust. Everything I've done
Sis,
has
do you
been for
understand what this
Karesh.
means, Repex? We are no longer limited to the creatures we took with us. So long as we can find them untethered counterparts, we can remake any of Karesh's creatures. They will be
Our
alive.
work has just begun. My fortune for the world that was.
I hope you like to hunt.
The Karoks are big and they're going to need to stretch their wings sooner or later. Let's plan for it. Eh? The Shadow Guard have all sort of void shielding going on. I bet you could get parts from them using your usual method of negotiating with enemies. Take the parts to Venaria when you're done.
Happy hunting!
Shadow Guard have reinforced their position. We must disrupt their forces before they can launch an all-out assault.
Oh shit.
In your champion.
Indestructible.
I swore an oath to restore my world. Everything I've done
Did you get the
has been
parts?
for Kareshi.
How clever of him. An animal portable void shield is an excellent
With
idea.
funding comes
I suppose we can
salvation.
construct the void shield Hammett imagined, but these parts are ideal. Meet me outside the oasis to these, and we shall see if we can craft a workable solution.
I must protect my investment.
I believe the saying is if it's not junk, it's treasured, yes? Well, this is just junk. I'll see what I can do. Meet me on the plains of Kareshi.
We've had an equipment malfunction and misplaced a number of staff in untethered space. Would you go bring our phase divers back to reality?
Put your hopes in the trust.
We could be when you're in. Why are we doing this over here? I do not want the oasis to be damaged in case something goes wrong. Hence, we work out here. It is this dangerous? I have to do your job right. You do always do your job right, don't you? Then why are you here as a hologram? I'm a very busy person, Rebecca, so I do not have time to be everywhere in person. Not enough talk.
What is more valuable than home? Everything I've done has been for Kareshi.
Man, there's a lot of contractual bypass systems in this thing. You've been successful, and you didn't die in the process. Pick up the void shield, then meet me back at the oasis.
I swore an oath to restore my world.
Good, now let's begin building.
With funding
Despite my
comes
reservations, it
salvation.
seems we have a serviceable void shield. Portable void shield. Excellent
Our
work.
work has just begun. My fortune for the world that was.
We must keep our documentation updated. That means I require your services once more. Take this camera and gather more photos of the characters. You'll find them on the rocks around here. These are exquisite and will do quite nicely for our research. Thank you.
Put your hopes in the trust. I must protect my investment.
A fellow researcher?
Ah,
Well, get a whiff of you.
you're right, just the person I need. The Karoks are getting so dirty that it's covering up their natural smell. There's not enough water here for them to bathe. Take this anima vacuum. It will take that dirt straight off them. But you're gonna have to stick to the ones on the ground. Try looking on top of the rocks.
Don't be getting into trouble. Hey there, friend.
Oh, and I can already smell the change in the wind. Thanks so much.
Stay downwind.
Everything I've done has been for Kareshi.
Right, we're nearly done with the Karok proportion. Then the last one will be snakes. It'd be good to get a solid medical checkup on the Karos. Would you shrink them down and bring them to me? Ah, someone else is doing this quest. Oh, world quest it is. Very similar. Seven. Ah, this will do nicely, my thanks. This ancient device you have with has been tested. It is ready for its first flight. If you forgive the turn of phrase, speak with Omtoid. Torrid. They have a course picked out for you and the character so along. If the creatures can leave the ecodome, how come they don't just leave? Oh, well, it's simple really. He talks about the technical details about the ecodome works. A lot of its details you have never heard of. I follow how the wall works, but how come the characters leave? Looks said as you express an understanding of the science and they pull you over to the console. Over the course of the next hour, they enthusiastically talk about the mechanics behind which they can change a creature's perception of the walls of the ecodome. The ecodome allows them to control on an individual species level, which creature can pass through it. Much like yourself and the brokers, until it suggests some research papers on the subject for you to review. Thank you, I'll talk to you later. No protection from a character in this village, so are you? Okay.
I swore an oath to restore my world. With funding
Why did it
comes
go to the first
salvation.
spawn back of Karok in a millennium?
What is more valuable than home?
Woohoo! We only have the snake one to do.
Oh, the thrill of the hunt!
Snakes, why do they have to be snakes? Fenari says he used to have snake fear like things on Karesh before the devouring. No, sorry, they still got worms. That's what we're after. I know just the place. My old stomping grounds in Nagrand on Outland. Let's just use this infernal contractual portal together.
Be safe out there.
Good hunting. Bring back lots of snakes. I see you there. Does Nagrand have lots of snakes in Outland? Bring back over here.
Great to meet you.
Greetings. My, you're a tall one.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend. What can I do for you? Be careful.
Blimey.
What's on your mind?
Be good.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Salutations. Hey! You have a great day now.
Need help? Well met. Light bless you. For the Alliance.
No.
Good to be back. It feels like nothing's changed. Go on, take it. It's hard to find those places for you now. Now let's
What
be honest.
can I do for you?
Glad to see you didn't change your mind. Now let's go see
Safe
snakes.
travel. How are you?
Of course we need some snakes. That's the whole point of why we came out here. You can find the small ones we want down in the Tulare Basin in the south. Just hustle them dens and they'll come slithering out. That's where the plants they like grow. Speaking of which, make sure to get some of them fragrant plants while you're at it. You might not know this, but snakes have a keen sense of smell.
See you soon. Well met.
Right then, we're going to need to collect things to make the snakes comfortable and fresh. Let's get them some bedding. Some of the most important things are rocks. Snakes can sun themselves on top of a rock or hide under it. Those nearby earth elementals were always a pain in our side. Let's see if you can get some rocks
Keep
from
your
them.
feet on the ground. Be good.
Oh, the random shit I'm going to have in my bags. Okay, one more.
Hello. Great to meet you.
Nice to be helping these critters rather than hunt. The angry elementals don't count.
Well
Those
met.
are do.
Safe
Nice one.
travel. What can I do for you?
How about... How many do you have? I can't tell. Your pack always looks
What's
different.
on your mind?
We need to make sure the snakes are as comfortable as possible when we take them to crash. But yikes, the smell of these plants. Fragrant.
How are you?
Next up, we'll be needing some moss for their beds. Sorry to say, but we're going to need to go into the slimy marsh for it. The Naga control that place. It grows on mushroom trees. They also found a mention on it, or something fell. Found its way to Zanga Marsh through the pass to the north. If it were me, I'd look around the dark crest.
See you soon. Keep your feet.
Sure. Oh yeah, I'll be gathering the moss. We'll keep the tab from the camp. Oh my god.
What's on your mind?
How much have we got? It's one of the last things we need before we head back to Crush.
Well met.
I'm glad you made it back here in one piece, and none too soon. Me and old Fitz have been holding off these crazy cargo attacks for what seems like ages.
How are you?
Last but certainly not least, we need to get those two snakes off of mid-plane. I don't know how long snakes normally live, but it seems like those two have been there forever. And they always look at me funny when I come near. Maybe you could get them?
Be good. See you soon.
If we have those, they've been feisty than usual. Have that quest just so you could have a snakes on the plane reference.
Hello. Great to meet you.
Great. I'll signal Venari so she can send us over to her god's forsaken portals, and we'll be on the way.
What can I do for you?
We've got what we're after. Time to head back. Before we can introduce snakes to the ecology in their race, we need to test them out. There are a few of these places they call ecodomes where that's done on Kareshi. Venari's portal will take us to one called the Atrium. I wish I could fly there on a plane instead.
Keep your feet on the ground.
So soon? Okay, I just use the portal and I'll meet you back at the oasis. Bye everyone. I'm hoping to see you again real soon. Great, you're heroes. It's time to make certain the snakes are a good thing.
You can't beat the smell of fresh pine in the breeze.
Oh, we're getting so close. Oh, God, this course has been long. Now the real work begins. If snakes don't take to crash, we'll make sure to get them back to no ground and see if
I hope you like to hunt.
No, they clearly don't like me. I think the two snakes from the crash plane are taking like to you. You want to name them?
May your aim be true.
A deal is just another kind of oath.
Madame Noodles and Mr. Snuggles.
Oh, the
Fine name,
thrill
perfect.
of
And
a hunt.
Noodles and Mr. Snuggles, I love it.
It's a fine day for a hunt.
We're doing a great thing here, Apex. Feel good to be helping Kareshi and these animals at the same time.
You can't beat
Now to
the
get some
smell of
vital
fresh
statistics.
pine
Knowing
in
that
the
people have all
breeze.
sorts of contraptions for doing things around here. This little robot is going to use the thing the snakes are on to take some measurements. Just speak with it when you're ready. I can get the readings for the rest of the snakes while you're off doing
I'll
other
be
things.
hunting. Oh, the thrill of the hunt.
Remember all those stinky plants you gathered up in the ground? Would you mind replanting them? We don't have plant them right now, just enough to all right now, just enough to so take the soil crash. We'll be needing a lot more plants than this
Hey,
section.
be safe out there. I hope you like to hunt.
Wait, grab it? Madame Noodles is pregnant? We're
May
gonna
your
have
aim be
babies.
true.
Learned my lesson.
It's a fine day for
Yeah,
a
I can still smell them from here.
You can't beat the smell of fresh pine in a breeze.
Now it's time to move forth into Ecodome Premise. That's a mouthful. Take one of the remaining stinky flowers and lead the snakes
Hey,
out.
be safe out there. It's a fine day for a hunt.
Now on to the next round of testing.
Oh, the thrill of the hunt! I hope you like to hunt.
I've put together the rocks and the moss that we collected in Nugget. Now it's time to see if the snakes like them. I spread them around the ecodome so you could test them out for differences. While you're doing that, I'll make preparations for getting them to
Happy
their axis.
hunting! Oh, the thrill of the hunt!
Oh no, some of the snakes are having trouble adapting. They aren't drinking as much as they should and are dehydrated. Quick for a fix. Take this watering can and give them a good dousing. Oh no, shame of some of the snakes are having trouble adapting. They aren't drinking as much as they did. But that.
May your aim be true.
We're tricky getting all these snakes to the races. Might have to make a run back to grab something from Nara while you're busy. Right, that's all the snakes done. Now let's find the snake beds.
I hope you like to hunt.
Thank you, Robux. I'd say we could do with a good shower. Do you think they can make it rain in these eco-domes? Right then, we'll keep these beds they like and maybe do something else with others. Very well,
It's a fine day.
our test is successful. Time to move into the oasis. Spinnery gave me these portation devices to quickly get the snakes over there. Why did you take care of Madam Noodles and Mrs. Snuggles, and I'll take care of the rest? They've been giving me the side-eye ever since I moved them here.
Hey, be safe out there.
The portation tag will report them directly to the oasis. See you there.
There you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see to their completion.
There you are, cannot wait for the next steps. Now to make sure the snakes settle in as part of the overall
I'll be hunting.
Wait, really? There's more? I thought this would be it. Ah, final 4 quests.
You can't beat the smell of fresh pine in a breeze.
We need time We need to set up a home for these two, especially since Madame Noodles is expecting. I took a look around on the spot at a shady place under a tree not far from me. There's all sorts of things to make them comfortable and safe. Use transportation tags to get some in everything you need.
May your aim be true.
Most of the snakes did not like Venari's teleport. Others were cloned by Omtland, and they don't like that either. They're clearly agitated, and I'm afraid they're gonna hunt themselves. I've got this flute, don't ask. I can't even play the damn thing. Would you take it out there and soothe the snakes with some calm melodies?
Hey, be safe out there.
Oh, but shoot. Oh, that thing.
It's a fine day for a hunt.
They like it? That's great news.
Happy
Oh,
hunting!
pardon me. We can see you from here. How many lessons have you
I
had?
hope you like to hunt.
I've been talking with others about the food for the snakes, and we think we have a solution. The carrots have been prospering a wee bit too much for the ecology of the races. If you get some of the eggs, that should be enough for them, so we can feed the snakes.
Hey, be safe out there.
We can not let them birdies see you take the eggs.
It's a
Oh, these things
fine
are big
day
and
for a
stuffy, our
hunt.
snakes for ages. I'll go set egg
Oh,
puffer.
the
How'd you
thrill
find
of
it?
the hunt.
If I known, I would have gone you to some more of them portation tag thingies.
You can't
Speaking
beat
of
the
eggs,
smell
I
of
checked
fresh
and Madame
pine in the
needless laid a
breeze.
clutch. It's almost time to hatch some babies. Meet me back at the nest and we can welcome our first snakelets to Karesh.
Happy hunting!
Wish you the honours and help them along. So wonderful, the miracles of life. Look at them. So adorable. All the snakes are fitting in better than we could possibly have imagined. It's been so much help, good. You've done something wonderful here. Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah. The Oasis has surpassed my expectations, Rupert, and I had very high expectations indeed. Your work has been invaluable. I never suspected when I met you in the mall that we would eventually end up here. To be frank, I expected you to perish many times over. Regardless, I believe we have all the species we need for our little slice of Karesh. Now we just need to work on stabilizing the ecosystem, ensuring it thrives. Cool. I think that's Karesh done. Oh no, there's that one quest. Key threat. Oh god, that was so many. Tazavesh is a city rife with turmoil. Behests by countless dangers. We could always use your help. Check out the wrong board and see if you have what it takes to eliminate one of our most. Zyvox. The Twisted, the former constable of Tazavesh, hail from a powerful cartel family. Known to most, the family's power was obtained from legal crimes or conveniently overlooked by Zyvox. When the truth came out, Zyvox went into hiding. I believe the constable never left town. Instead, hides in plain sight. Create a refuge dampener to reveal the Zyvox to all of Tazavesh. An ethereal seal grants unrestricted access to control of ethereal assets. Without raising suspicion, acquiring an authentic seal can be quite difficult. It is far easier to forge one, using discarded ciphers instead. If you're not afraid to get your hands dirty, you can find discarded writs in the trash piles outside of town. Bring those to me and I can create you a seal. To create the perfect Tazavesh facade, you must scan live shadow guard around Tazavesh with a device I will provide you. This device will mark targets, allowing you to copy the unique essence that is in the core of their being, and store it for use. This is a dangerous business, as you will have to approach them directly and see if they're willing to be scanned. You can have this fruit, but only if you do me a favor first. Something is watching us. You can't see it, but the smell of the fruit draws it to us. Hidden monsters lurking just beyond our sight. Gain access to untethered space, hunt these creatures down and bring me their hides. I want proof that these creatures actually exist. Ah, one more. Oh my god, he died. Cool. Oh, I should have read what he said. Oh well. Criminal elements in terms of which doesn't like being scanned. It's not often nice to see someone return with a poor scanner. Did you see them? Did you cut to pieces? I knew they existed. These fabulous hides to show for it. Take this fruit as I promised. One items to form that. You've created a Zymox refuge dampener. Eliminate Zymox if listed. Oh my god, this guy has health for days. Oh! 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 That's 400 rep. I will reward you for eliminating this threat. Fine work. Be sure to check the warrant board for additional. not everything can Cool. Cool. Where the fuck am I? Okay, so that's all that done. Time to meet Arator. Greetings, champion. I have an urgent message for you from Arator. He asks that you join him and his aunt Varissa on Oztanile, off the coast to the west. Champions, my aunt Varissa has been experiencing business.
We hope that being near the core way can bring more clarity to them. Will you meet us on the Isle of Dorn?
Dalaran. I should have come sooner. My bow is at the ready.
Thank you for coming. The Radiant Song has been singing to me. It's her visions. Come and go, but they're vague, destruction, screaming death. Since we came here, the visions have become stronger and more painful. I can manage. We have much to discuss and not much time, I fear.
Honor to you.
My aunt has been having terrible visions, and they seem to be getting worse. We came here to so Varissa could get closer to the source of her visions. Unfortunately, it's only made them stronger, not clearer. If this is the story, she should be the one to tell.
Baladash, Malinor.
Thank you for coming. The Radiant Song has been singing to me. It's her visions come and go, but they're vague. Destruction, screaming death. Since we came here, the visions have become stronger and more painful. I can manage. There we go.
Together we will save Azeroth. Even this close to the core way, I cannot trigger my visions on command. So, while we wait, we've come here to pay our respects. Mine are long overdue. Ronan gave me this locket on our first anniversary.
Oh yeah, Ronan.
It seemed an apt offering for the home where we raised our family.
He loved you with all of his heart.
As he did you, Arator. Come. That cliff to the north looks like a good place. This will do nicely.
Light bless you.
These engineers are not afraid of what they're going to do.
Do not give up the fight.
It seems a fitting place to honor my late husband, Ren. We should go on this. Thank you for coming, Mr. Roberts. It's long overdue and saying goodbye to my day right now.
Good day to you.
Thank you for doing this. I miss my husband so much.
Ronin.
Barisa!
Eritor? Where are you? No! The screams! The horror! Stop! It's too much! I cannot bear to see this! Stop! Stop! No!
Shalna, come back to us!
The fouls of the Twilight's blade! Kill the Windrunners!
There must have been some... I hope it's wrong, but if not, we must prepare the city's defenses. Oh, force the void attack. Why here?
Fight
now.
well.
Go with our to slay the leader. These innocents were simply trying to clean up the ruins, but the quad is exploring them. We must come to their aid. Champion, I am certain that you and I can do it if we work together.
The vision. I can't.
Don't worry. The champion and I will deal with this. Twilight's blade. They must be the threat from my aunt's vision. Cultists resemble the Twilight's hammer. Looks like they found a new doomsday to chase. Given their name, I think it's obvious that these fanatics now serve Xalatath. No matter what their goals are, the Twilight's blade must be stopped.
I'm sure it's got it's coming after my family, but they won't
Steady
succeed.
travels.
If these Twilight rules cannot defeat you, then I will!
You can try, but I don't like your odds. Not if we stop it.
Aldiel Shala.
Ben is an easy bit, but I still need to know. I heard of visiting my mother's council, but before we can do that, we'll have to find her. Last I heard, she was out hunting in the great dark beyond on the world known as Kareshi. Lucky for us, I fought ahead and asked Kadkov for a portal to go directly there. I'll meet on you on that side.
Despite her hesitance to discuss it, my mother is Azeroth's foremost expert with the Void. She has yet to return from Karesh, so we will have to seek her out.
Peace, friend. Greetings.
That must have been something I know was vision.
May the light guide you.
My visions are still difficult to parse, but it's clear that they are a warning. Xalatath intends to lay siege to Azeroth.
We must tell my mother. No one has more experience fighting Xalatath than she does.
That is precisely why she will not return. Illyria prefers to chase her quarry to the ends of existence.
And if Silvermoon comes under attack?
Then she would have even more reason to stay away. Her link to the Void makes her a danger to the Sunwell.
Then, what about Sylvanas?
Though few agree with me, I believe Sylvanas would do everything in her power to defend our home. But she has been condemned to the Maw until her penance is complete.
I can't just stand idle and wait for Xalatath to strike. I have to at least speak with my mother.
I know, Erator. I will wait for you in Dornegal. We can journey to Silvermoon after you find Illyria.
Thank you, Aunt Farisa. I'll return as soon as I can.
That may be sooner than you like, but I do hope you succeed.
Zai cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out.
This place, this world, the Void seems to permeate everything.
Light bless you.
Thank you for coming with me, Gropax. I know I have much to learn. I'm just trying to live up to my family name. Now all we have to do is find my mother on this shattered world.
Carry on the crusade.
While you were on your way, I took the liberty to ask around. These brokers seem friendly enough, but be warned, part of the city is under attack by a group of heroes known as the Shadow God. I managed to get a lead on a few traders who might have crossed paths with my mother recently. We should go before her trail runs cold.
I have a few people to ask. One of them must know where we can find Illyria.
Oh shit, my armor's... oh.
Good day to you.
Greetings, Orc. I am Trader Barkrill of Katalba. How may I assist you? I'm looking for an elf named Illyria Rimrod. Do you know where she might be?
Valeria. She is not in the city, and so she is not my concern.
How helpful of you. Come on, let's go.
At last, we return to Karesh.
Greetings, traveler. How may I be of assistance? I don't suppose you know where Illyria is?
I'm afraid I don't know where Illyria is. But her colleague, Umbric, frequents the northern terraces.
If anyone will know where to find her, it's Umbric.
Champion, Erator, what brings you to Karesh?
And champions, good to see you again. It is terrible the events unfolded. At least Dementius is dead, but Salahoth more powerful than ever, and Locust Walker. What befell Karesh is terrible, but there is much to learn here. Lest we too suffer the same fate. Along for home, one day the Rendori will return to Godfluence. Magister, we think Silvermoon is in danger. Do you know where we can find Illyria? Silvermoon is in danger? We must all do what we can to come to her defense. The Rendori will answer the call, I'm sure of it. I can tell you where Illyria is, more or less.
The shadows serve us.
If Arisa's vision is true, Silvermoon must be defended. Then Rendori will answer the call, I'm sure of it. In the meantime, let's get you to Illyria.
Be open to possibilities.
I'm happy to help in any way that I can. To find Illyria, you must fly north of me. She's hunting a new Shadow Guard lieutenant in the hope of extracting information from me. Last I heard, she was on the outskirts of a place called the Fracture of Lacuna.
I will gather my people and return to Azeroth. We'll be there to help, Erator.
Mother?
Now I've got... Erator! What are you doing here?
Looking for you!
Honor to you.
Why are you here?
Find the path to victory. Is this true? Farisa had a vision of Azeroth being attacked?
Yes. The vision wasn't quite clear, but she said some of the buildings resembled Silvermoon. If Quel'Thalas is in danger, it is our family's responsibility to defend it.
Erator, I'm exiled from Silvermoon. My mere presence would place the Sunwell in danger. This is where I need to be. Hunting Xal'atath's lieutenants and tearing her secrets from their minds. Who can we
This
trust?
suspicion must not come to pass. We should put up with something not possible. There are things I can do here. However, and you two can help while we discuss this one. The two of you fell into the trap I set for Shadow Lord Veshin. I need to know what his orders are from Saladar and what he knows about Zaltar's plans. Now the three of us are going to sneak into his camp and see what we can discover. We're not here to fight, just to recon. I don't want him to know that I'm after him.
Champion, you take the lead. Arator, stay close. The observers here can see through my shroud.
I've completed my inspection and find the state of the camp wanted. This will not do if the next king or August lady should visit. Just want to say I'm not so forgiving as my predecessor. I also have noticed a disturbance on the Southern Ridge. I should not need to tell you this, but send a patrol immediately.
What's so important here that you can't return to Azeroth? Even Umbric has recalled the Rift Walkers.
All the more reason for me to remain. After Locust Walker, few can hunt the prey I'm after, and fewer still can extract their knowledge. It has to be me.
If you won't help, I'll ask Sylvanas.
Absolutely not. You'd risk your soul in the maw only to have her refuse.
Verisa thinks she'd return to defend Silvermoon.
Verisa? Always saw the best in her. Even when it was there he is.
Let's hide behind those barrels next to him.
Where was this that become?
Quiet. Here he comes.
Be on the lookout. Our mistress has informed me Illyria's son has come to Karesh. Kill them on sight. I am off to the ruins above Shandora. Soon we will strike the Void Elves and be done with them.
Follow me. Now we know where Veshin will be. Time to set a new trap.
Greetings. Now that we know where he's headed, I need another trap. A cage will do this time for what I have in mind, and I know just one person who can guess. Now that we know where Veshin is, I need a cage to put him in, so I can. I need a cage to put him in so I can get my answers, and I know just the person who will provide us with Benari. You'll find it in the Ecodome called the Oasis. It's on the island off to the east. Do what you must, and don't take no from it.
Arator and I will wait for you in Shandora. Be prepared, champion. Venari will want something in exchange for the cage.
There you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see to their completion. Do my senses deceive me? Is that really you? Put your hopes in the trust. Everything I've done has been for Karesh.
It's good to see you again. What brings you to our majestic and might have very expensive oasis? Staying out of trouble?
I must protect my investment.
Okay, of course I have one, but it's not free. I'll need something in return. Several subjects. I believe the saying in your world is you scratch my back, I scratch yours. To my point, there are wastelanders occupying the nearby ruins. They are legally holding relics of historic importance, one called the Kareshi. I want you to repossess them. Take my importation tags to make it all easier. However, else would you be able to carry something? Your backpack isn't that big.
What is more valuable than home?
There are a number of stolen, smaller, but still significant artifacts in the ruins at North Separd. While you're out there, I see no reason why you should not also retrieve them. I won't kid on this one, Rupax. I simply want. We've worked together enough that you should know that. It doesn't change the fact that they're stolen.
To hurry, you want a cage, and I want... well, what I want. After all, nothing is for free in this world, or any other.
The Wastelanders have intercepted another caravan. Recover what you can, and make sure to send a message.
Find one more piece of it, we can just get the spell craft done.
Those caravans are vital to the Eco-Dome operations. The Wastelanders threaten the Trust's great mission with their banditry.
Stalkers have infiltrated the crags in search of tasty crowlask meat. Deal with the stalkers and put the crowlask to the torch.
Right. Ah, the last one's there.
With funding comes salvation.
Yeah, well, these would do nicely. I'll speak with the associate in the Preservation Society, though, that we might come to a mutually beneficial conclusion on this matter. Here's your cut.
My fortune for the world that
These
was.
last artifacts can be of great importance to the Kareshi people.
I swore an oath
What would
to
we
restore
be
my
if
world.
we lack our history and culture? I shall now recompense you for your munificent contribution to the enrichment of the Kareshi, and myself, of course. I do love a bit of intrigue. Please hurry back and let me know how everything plays out with this new Shadow Guard Lieutenant. Actually, I might just come pay you a visit. I'm sure Lyra will get all the answers she's after this time.
Your cage, as promised. I will even include a portation tag, free of charge. Do give my regards to Alaria.
Good. You're back with the cage. Now we capture Vasheen. The void devours all.
You have the cage. I hope I didn't make you jump through too many hoops. Nothing's for free.
Don't
Nothing.
assume victory.
Tell you what, you will bow to her. You know he thinks of everything. Teleport Machine into this cage will make things much easier. It's one of the nicest things I've done in charge here was Salazar's away. We can move through battle, then place Benari's portation tag on Vasheen to teleport him into Larry's cage back in Chandra. Haiku. Vasheen is up in the Kahid ruins to the north. The fool thinks he's so clever, but he's actually able to find out who he's dealing with. Weigh him down, then place Venari's tag on him. It will teleport him to the cage here. I'll stay here to make sure the cage works. Hurry, Replace, before he realizes we're onto it.
You'll have to weaken Vasheen for the tag to work. Try not to kill him.
Don't worry. I'm perfectly capable of holding back when needed.
Peace, friend.
I'm ready when you are. Once we've defeated the machine, place the
For
quotation
justice.
tag on him.
Surrender, child.
I was just about to ask you the same. I'll see you back down there.
You think your mastery over the void surpasses mine?
You have found me.
You've done well. The Shadow God's scum will tell me all I need to know. What else?
We are in danger.
This will be dangerous. I intend to use the void to break his will and extract when you come from his mind. Roebuck, stand ready to assist. First, we'll set up some ritual devices, then listen to my instructions. One false move could be no good. Roebuck, it's vitally important we learn as much as we can from Zartan's plan. I will find out. I will stop him. There's a war against the void is never ending.
Do not lose faith.
Champion, place the foci. They should limit Machine's power.
Fools! What do you hope to accomplish against me?
He's stronger than I thought! Champion, come lend me your power! Where is Salatath? Where is her army?
I am the master here. You are nothing else.
I see it in your mind. The devouring host, lurking in the void. Whatever they call themselves, they can't hide from me.
Enough interference from you, fleshling.
Watch out!
How disappointing. Let's see how your offspring fares.
Eritor! No!
Champion, help me turn his power back against him!
Your son will die quickly, Ilaria.
We're almost there! Keep pushing!
I will kill you! Salatath will take nothing more from me!
You have no idea.
Did you get the information you needed?
I got enough.
Ah, I see you put my materials to good use.
Greetings. I must have managed by killing Machine. I'm sure she could have extracted more information. Maybe I've been too off now. Now to decide what's next. I hope we continue on. We get Karok anyway. Woo. What an ugly fucking mount. Now that you've helped my mother, it's time to continue on. But knowing helped us before, I know it's dangerous, but maybe she can get us into the Mortified Savannas.
Silvermoon needs the Windrunner sisters. If you won't come back, then I have to seek out Sylvanas.
Eritor, I know I can't stop you. Just don't lose yourself in the maw.
Do you feel the more
Good thing I came to
daring
check and
at your
see how well the
mind?
cage held up. It looks to be being better shape than the two of you. Now what do you need this time? Yes, it can be done. There's enough spare energy in Tessavash to power a portal to the mall for a short time. However, being able to do a thing and it being smart to do are two different things. But I know you. You'll find a way to get out into the mall, no matter what I say. So I might
Do not
as well
throw
help.
the jailer's eye.
Which was going to hide her new army. She's sadly mistaken. I'm going to find the devouring host and expose
May
its
your
tricks.
aim never falter. I swear, Erittor. Sometimes you're as stubborn as your father.
And as rebellious as you.
Oh, so this is payback then? For all the times I disobeyed my own mother.
I wish I could have known her.
She was stern, but loving. She too wanted me to remain in Quel'Thalas, to defend its borders, as was our family's duty. But I wanted to leave the kingdom, so I did. And by the time I came home, Sylvanas took up the mantle of Ranger General after our mother died. And we all know how that turned out. If I had stayed,
You couldn't have known any of those things would happen.
Perhaps not. But they did happen. And they can't be undone. That holds true for my choices, and even more so for Sylvanas. Remember that when you go to see her.
Find anything of interest,
Good thing I came
Walker?
to,
Procure something of value. The Shadow Guard think their untethered agents are beyond the trust reach. They aren't. That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them. Opening a gateway to the moor is possible, though I would not call it advisable. All mysteries will be revealed.
what you ask is both difficult and, as you well know, potentially deadly for Aragorn. He's no more a walker, but you are. Regardless, I will help you get there if that is your wish. Getting you into the moor to visit his Auntie Sylvanas can be done. But no small risk to Arator, under no circumstance should you linger there. However, that is your business. I am the business of keeping my slates clean. This is something I can do for you. The engine of Tessavash can power a gateway and throw you to the two of you to break into that dropping place.
Step over there and activate the gateway. It once allowed for passage between the Shadowlands and the realms of the living. It can do so again. The gateway will allow you to travel back and forth, but I suggest you not linger in the moor.
Oh yeah, we could fucking mount in this fucking place, could we?
This place... Nothing could have prepared me to see this.
Honor to you.
Go back to the forces of void slip through the gateway.
May your heart be true.
This place is like the very air here grips my heart and refuses to let go. We should see to our business.
Light
quickly.
bless you.
The Enduring House must have somehow followed us here. I don't know what they could want for a place like this, but I can't imagine the void is suddenly used with benevolent purpose. We can't allow this incursion to go out of hand. Stay as many limits as you can manage. Nothing there, none of
May the light guide you. Honor to you.
These monstrosities suddenly wasted no time once they arrived. They are snatching up souls left and right and drowning them in void magics. Take my holy symbol. It should be potent enough to drive away the shadows that cling tenderly.
I don't know how the devouring host got into the maw, or what they want, but I know we can't let them stay here. You hear it too?
Good day to you. Greetings. Peace, friend.
We've made a dent, but at the rate they're pushing forward, they'll overrun the whole
Do not lose faith.
I could see the reactions from the cleansing from here. I had no idea my methods would be so ill-suited for saving the souls in this place.
Carry on the crusade.
Can you hear it? There's a strange sound echoing in the distance. Given where we are, I would assume it's a trick or worse. A trap, but it feels, I don't know how to describe it, but I feel calm for hearing it, like I'm in control. It's going to sound mad, but I think we should follow. I don't know where it could be coming from, but my instincts are telling me that first we should follow its trap.
Steady. I can't shake the feeling we should follow that sound. Someone moved these baskets recently. Let's keep going. And this lingering magic. There's no mistaking it. She must be close. Sylvanas!
Lyrith? No.
I didn't know you'd be going to this.
What are you doing
Why are you
here?
here to apologize for the mess you dragged here with you?
When I last saw you, that sword would have been too heavy for you to lift.
It stayed that way for a time. Lorthamar was a harsh taskmaster, but his training regimen paid off. Now I use that strength to protect our world. I've come to ask you to do the same, as the Ranger General you once were.
A man grown, but still a child at heart. This is no place for such sentiment, Arator. But neither is it a place for the Void. Let's put Lordamar's vaunted training to the test.
Honestly, I should have known this was your doing. You may have a remarkable talent for disturbing the peace. I almost have to respect it. I did not, however, expect to see my nephew in a place like this. No matter, so long as you are here, you can help clean up the mess you made. These are no mere embodiments of Void. They move with the precision and purpose. They have taken up a defensive position within the Tremaculum. No doubt they intend to expand their presence and shore up their defences. Now that they have a foothold, all the better. It means they will be gathered in one place, break their ranks. Show no mercy.
Light bless you.
Doesn't matter how many of these void monstrosities we kill, we'll have to deal with them with the source, or they'll just keep coming. Travelling across the rift is not an easy feat in the best of times. If we can find the places where they've been able to tear through and close them, then we should be able to cut off their reinforcements. Either way, I'll be at your back the entire time.
Do not give up the fight.
It was foolish of you to come here. But now that you have, you can assist with ending this incursion.
And she's off. Just like Mother.
Struggling to keep pace, Arator?
Please, this is merely a brisk workout.
Greetings.
In a way, this is an important lesson. The true paladin can't just fight darkness when the day needs to manifest. They have to seek
For justice.
You're sharp as that man. Here I was worried. Yours of peace might dull your wits. Come, we're not finished yet.
Peace, friend.
If these lesser rifts close, the devouring horde will be hard-pressed to muster any reinforcements, but if we don't deal with their leader, they'll just open more. Above in the parapets, there's no mistaking. I can feel a force of void drawing everything towards it, even all the way from down here. That's where we'll find our mark. Got it out.
May the light guide you.
Is this a bad time to mention that I'm not terribly fond of heights?
Oh, I spent so much time.
How's this for keeping pace?
Kill it, and their reinforcements will cease. It is done.
Good. Sylvanas, we need to...
Not here. Come.
Honor to you.
Space. This mountain is still like that. We should see to our business.
It's time for you to leave, Arator.
Good day.
I'm not going anywhere until we've had a chance to talk.
The bulk of the Lingering threat is bound in the Tremanculum, with their commander slain and their portal shut. Natural innocence on the wall should see the remainder soon enough. I've begun, I've worked.
Light bless you. Carry on the crusade.
I didn't know you would be the one behind this mess. If you and Arator desire something of me, it will have to wait. There are souls here that require my attention, assuming your bumbling hasn't driven them off. On this track, 4 souls that fell into the maw without proper judgment. Correct your mistakes and help me to retrieve them. Perhaps I will find time for a chat. As you are no doubt aware, ferrying souls beyond the bounds of the maw is not an easy task. This is not a place where souls are meant to ascend. Our resources are limited. But I have devised a way to ensure the relative safety of the souls I've retrieved, though I will require materials. Fetch for me the reeds that grow in the slit of the Gorgora River. Soul thread from the cloaks of the wandering spectres, and a hide of a soul eater. Ah, and more rat teeth. We mustn't forget the more rat teeth.
If you insist on staying here, I'll put you to work.
Right. Before we continue, let's pause and grab something to eat. Ow. Paper cut.
Honor to you.
So I expected the Maw to be alien, unknowable. But these structures are...
Familiar. I agree. I have seen past the veil of true death, Arator. There is more to the Shadowlands than it seems.
Why are you doing this, Sylvanas?
Isn't it obvious? This is my penance. But more than that, it is my purpose.
From what I've been told, half of the souls here would rather slay you than be granted peace.
You misunderstand. I do not grant them peace. I merely offer them a way forward. An offer which you have delayed me from making for long enough. Let's get to work, nephew.
The war chief leads us to victory.
Rest, brave warrior. The Horde stands. It will never fall.
Then, it's over. Thank the Earth Mother.
I never took you for such a loyalist.
I told him what he needed to hear.
Monster! Traitor! She damned...
Sylvanas, look out!
Hold. Let them quell their rage. Come. There is more to do.
Has the Banshee Queen come to finish what she started? You had me executed. You twisted Derek's mind. I would rather suffer for eternity than have you grant me peace.
If that is what you wish, come, Arator. We still have more to do.
Save the children! Tell Drasil burns!
What happened to it, Pablo?
Mother Moon, I hear you. Please, save us from this torment.
I hope your goddess awaits you beyond the mall.
Another spirit?
A silent one. He follows me and then departs, only to return again later.
I see that look in your eyes. Did you think that would be a simple matter, or would it to be retrieved? It matters not. They persist and they choose. Sometimes there's enough to this.
Good day to you. Light bless you.
Strange, I don't know how to put it, but seeing Sylvanas in a way, it's how I always imagined it. I know it's meant to be a penance. It's certainly not easy, but she seems to be a
For justice. Peace, friend. May your heart be true.
The agents are gathered, and the lingering souls have been put to ease. We do not have long. Stand back while I send them to where they are meant to dwell. I'm ready to begin the ritual. Not bad animations actually.
Sylvanas, that was...
Enough. You wish to talk, so talk. Why have you come here?
It's done. There will be more tomorrow and tomorrow, until only I know.
Honor to you.
Listen to come here. I have to admit that I wasn't sure why I would fight. There's no disputing the terrible things that Savannah's done, and it's a burden that she will have to bear for the rest of her days. But seeing her like this, come. Been here for too long, as it is. This place is starting to get to me.
Do not give up the fight. May the light guide you.
I kind of want to have that option and just not be involved in the cutscene, because it feels really weird for me to be involved in this family moment.
Sylvanas, Azeroth is in danger. The people of Quel'Thalas need the Windrunners. They need you.
And the people of Teldrassil? How would they feel about my return?
You've done terrible things. I won't deny that. But what good is penance if it leads to more harm? I've seen what you do for the souls who are trapped here. I could vouch for you, help convince...
Your fellow paladins may call you the Redeemer, but I do not seek redemption. I have worn many titles myself. Ranger General, Dark Lady, Banshee Queen, War Chief. I set them all aside when I descended into the Maw. My place, my duty, is here. Not among the living. You say Quel'Thalas needs a Windrunner. So go, Eretor. Be a Windrunner.
Sylvanas. Very well. I think I understand.
One moment, I will be fine for a few moments now. Let him travel down for a moment. Speaks privately.
Thank you for tempering my nephew's exuberance. He's skilled, but tends to rush into danger. It runs in the family. Eretor is correct about one thing. I am a Windrunner. And I have not forgotten where I came from. But as I told him, now is not the time for me to return to the world of the living. You have noticed, have you not? The Maw, the Shadowlands, all of it. The question that has plagued me since the jailer's demise. I know the truth of death better than most. This, it is too convenient, too ordered. I have made many foes on the path that brought me here. Most of them once called me an ally. I do not regret the choices I've made. Nor do I bear ill will toward those who met me with their fangs bared. But know this. I cannot stop now. I must not stop now. Or all I have done will have been for naught. Return to Azeroth. Fight the battles ahead of you. One day our paths will cross again.
Just say you and I have not always seen eye to eye. All the same, I owe you my thanks. I would return to Navy. You fool, but he is family. Now go. See that you return home soon.
The cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
Light bless you.
It's like I can find a beaver again. I can scarcely believe that you're able to traverse that place for extended periods of time. And here I thought Uncle Kargot was exaggerating. I always done tales of your adventures.
May your heart be
It's time we go back to Azeroth. I think we've done all we can when it comes to Mushroom Wars for ever to come.
Carry on the crusade. Greetings. Do not give up the fight.
I take it you spoke to her?
And she refused, just as you said she would.
Of course she did. Sylvanas is...
She's a bit like you, to be honest.
Excuse me?
Sorry, I didn't mean... I know that for a long time you feared that you would become like her. Led astray by a dark force that eclipsed you, becoming less and less yourself. But Mother, what I saw in her today, she's a Windrunner, the same as you. Driven by a sense of sacrifice and duty, enduring personal hardship for the sake of those you wish to protect, and refusing to follow anyone's path but your own. I think you're more alike than you realize.
You always see the best in people, Eritol. Farisa truly was the one to raise you. I will have to thank her for that.
I'll pass it along to her for you.
Take care, my precious Eritol. Guard Silvermoon well, as a Windrunner.
Peace, friend. For justice.
Greetings.
Hey, Profile. Well enough for me. Also looks like he's seen a ghost.
Mistress, I have come to offer myself in service. Please.
Oh, you will serve me. I went to a lot of trouble
imbuing this bauble with untold power. Now yours shall be added. For 100,000 years, I have planned for this moment. Let the way be opened to my prize.
Good day to you. Thank you for coming with me on this venture. You got a bit out of hand, but I think it was worth making all the same. Hope that the warnings we dispensed were enough. Now that Zelda has her army and the power of a Void Lord, I can only imagine what terror she's going.
Steady travels.
So, you've seen them both then. I'm sorry you couldn't sway them.
I may never fully understand why my mother or Sylvanas choose to walk alone, but I can respect their decisions. I can't imagine what each of them has gone through. My own life has been tranquil by comparison.
As was Illyria's wish, that you enjoyed the halcyon youth that we never could.
A wish you granted 1,000 times over. She wanted to thank you for that.
Yes, well, perhaps one day she'll thank me in person. Now come, Arator. Kel'Thalas awaits.
Can I lighten that coin purse up for you? New shipments coming in soon.
Cool. Right.
I am the Blade of the Light. Anaria Shala.
Champion, Xalatath and her devouring host lay siege to the Sunwell. The Light has chosen you to defend it. We desperately need your aid. Seek me out, and the Light will bear you to Quel'Danas.
I answer to the Light.
Mm-hmm.
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light
Liadrin, it has begun. I need you with me on the wall.
Lorthamar, the Void will envelop us soon. Only the Light can save us now.
No. The time for prayer has passed.
The Sunwell will not fall. Not while I draw breath.
Little elves. I can see you grow weary. How much longer can you hold out? Flee and save yourselves.
Liadrin, don't.
Light be with you.
You see? She understands it's hopeless. Soon, you all will.
The Light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The Light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The Light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The Light flows through... I know that I am unworthy. I don't know if I deserve your help, but I know my people do. Please give them strength.
I admire your spirit, but that will not save you. Soon, I will break your world.
You can't even break one elf.
This darkness comes to devour everything. And when it is finished, there will be no more light. Without your aid, we will perish. I beg you, help us. Sunwell will not fall!
Not while we draw breath.
Mm-hmm.
Pleasantries can wait. I am the blade of the light.
We need your help, actually. You've been chosen once this army of the void has descended upon the Sunmark. We have pure faith in the light. In turn, the light has called upon the greatest champions of battle. Answer the summons and stand against the devouring host. The fate of Quadalance and the world rests in your hands.
Even with reinforcements, we cannot hold back the devouring host for long. Make haste, champion.
One second, I should read my water.
Aldiel Shalom.
Evacuating the civilians must take priority.
No, we need to focus on launching a counterattack. Come, speak with me. We will endure.
The Bartos! Yeah, boy.
I answer to the light.
I called upon the light and you have answered my prayers. Truly, it's true.
Pleasantries can wait.
Light is called your effects. I hope rests in the champions of battle from the vanguard of light.
Anaria Shalom.
You are always united hope. We have pushed Alata's forces away from the Sunmark, yet they still impress our qualities, and appear to be massing for another attack as they fear upon the Sunmark. We must join up to the vanguard of light.
Fight well. I am the... We prayed for a miracle, and the vanguard of light answered the call. But the battle yet rages on.
Oh, that guy. And Sunstrike. From like Eastern Playgrounds or whatever.
Our forces are scattered. The devouring host will overwhelm us. The light chose for you to be here.
We're not fit today, but win a decisive battle against the war.
Do not let this
We must use this miraculous event to turn the tide against chaos. We must not.
Pleasantries can wait.
Oppenheimer's formed a rally point at Sunshine Isle, while the civilians have evacuated the civil. But the forces of Vanguard of Light are scattered throughout the battlefield. We need to focus one to defeat this host. Together we can defeat Zarkon and save the sun.
Remain vigilant. Anaria Shalom. Aldiel Shalom.
Vanguard is here to protect.
We have stopped the devouring host's initial attack. The battle will not be won if we go on defensive. Knowing so, to safeguard the innocence of Quadronauts, focus on culling before we fight. Without the invading force, the devouring host cannot be hidden to the top. We will rally its own further out.
Be the light that darkness fears.
So no battle. I'd like to find myself out. He's a man with silver hand, on no accomplished to pattern. We must have been called. His faith is strong. The light will want him here fighting against Zalafar.
The void has no place. Champion, find Eretor. I will rally the Vanguard and prepare an assault.
Some must remain to guard the Sunwell. If it falls, all is lost.
Agents of the...
Ah, Ishmael.
The light will shield the land of my ancestors.
We need to move the wounded.
When shadow falls,
We were almost overwhelmed by the devouring host. I was able to pull back the tide of darkness. So that Anduin could heal the injured. Fuck you. I'm glad to see that that was what we defense and sacrifice for the new town. Vanguard rallies is not allowed.
the flame into the
Go join the Vanguard, Farron. I'll escort everyone to the Sunwell.
hell.
Champion, over here. Let's do some good.
You can feel it, can't you, Arator? Son of Turalian. Something is amiss. One so confident in the light you wield. Have your eyes finally been opened? You fight with such conviction, but your light will betray you. In your darkest moment, when you need it most, your light will turn to wrath! And all you'll be left with is ashes. So tell me, Arator, son of Valeria. Can you feel it?
I'm still not sure what happened in that moment. But I'll have to worry about it later. We have lives to save. Let's find the rest of the Vanguard. The High Exarch hates to be disappointed. Let the light heal your wounds.
Zalatath. If only I had found a way to destroy that accursed blade.
Light burns, light enemies with that. Feel the pain a bit on my undead skin. Burn posts is more susceptible to it than I am.
Let your inner fires burn bright, my brethren. We are called to assault the void.
Glory to the Sindora.
Leroy Jenkins is here.
Ready to fight the fight?
Oh, damn, his mount looks cool. The fuck's up with that mount?
Foul spawn of the void! Prepare to meet your end!
Not fall today.
See the lights pulled out. Not just followers, but the chunks of others. I have caught myself surrendered and outnumbered. From view here, we might fail our best attack.
The light protects you. The High Exarch calls us to glory or death. strike back while we have the chance.
No, I will not leave my people undefended.
Light aid you. There is no darkness that will not flee before the light.
I greet you on behalf of
Thank you very much. With this force, we can protect slices.
We shall not falter.
The void has come for Azeroth. Another of the Light's chosen champions. Vanguard is here to protect.
Thanks to the micro packs. The numbers dwindle as Asgard. The light truly has borders. This battle.
The void has no place in Azeroth.
We can't defend the light. We can't afford to stretch. We need Arator here with the Semper forces. Fully focused on the Sovereign itself.
Do not let this evil shake your resolve. Vanguard of the Light! We make our stand at the gate. For Azeroth! For the Light!
Arator, wait! I must escort these civilians to the docks and get them to safety. There are still many unaccounted for. We cannot abandon them to the void.
Of course, Lorthamar. We'll do everything in our power to safeguard them. Surely the High Exarch can spare us for a moment to save some lives.
With perseverance, strength.
We must shepherd as many as possible. Save us.
Our strength.
I'll continue in trailing. Who's just playing this thing?
Vanguard of the Light! We make our stand at the gate. For Azeroth! For the Light!
Arator, wait! I must escort these civilians to the docks and get them to safety. There are still many unaccounted for. The beauty of Eversong endures.
Running is thinking like a battle for the crown, not like a leader. My people, the Sindora, have suffered much in these past few wars. How many must die in the name of this victory? Please for us. Rescue any civilian you can, and have them safely from boats at the Silver Landing. Every life saved is a victory.
What I do with 12 hours.
Let's rescue the civilians and get them to the ships. Yet the path to the docks is barred by a vile, hungering creature. If we are to save my people, then we need to clear the evacuation plan. We cannot let them defend for themselves.
Come on, champion! Let's clear a path for the survivors!
Baladash Malanore.
By the light, suffer no more. Not fall today. You will not fall today. The light will protect you. The light will protect you. The light will protect you. You will not fall today.
The dark times will pass.
Fuck off, Arator.
Yes. Stay the course. Glory to the Sindorai.
Ready to fight the fight?
The eternal sun guides us.
Done. The way is clear.
What do we need to do?
The light will protect you.
Arator, champion! The evacuating ships are under attack!
Baladash, Malanore. I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
Let's help with the ships. They will soon take us.
Silver Moon Frosty.
Oh, 9.5, 4k XP. God, that's so much more than I was getting before. Thank you very much. The rescue missions are rarely as straightforward as they seem. There's always one more threat there, pits.
We have made many sacrifices.
Some host has open portals above their strait. Void creatures spill out and descend upon the refugee ship. We have to safeguard the civilians. If Dragonhawks have been empowered by the light, they should give you enough power to defeat the void. Beats and rescue the fleeing citizens.
If we don't protect those ships, we'll have sent the people aboard them to die.
I'm not sure she's ready to go. I've never tried infusing a Dragonhawk with some power. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Clear the skies and rescue any survivors you can find. They've sunk a ship. Throw the survivor a rope. You got them all! Thank the light! You did it, champion! The civilians escaped the devouring host.
Turallion forgets that victory means nothing if it costs us everything in return.
The eternal sun
Ships
still
across the strait and the
rises.
refuge of minutes. Thank you have done my people
The light
service.
of the Sunwell be with you.
Let's do some good.
I exhort commanders to assemble the vanguard of light to attack the civilian host. I did not threaten on the live, but he will notice my absence. We should make haste and assemble.
Better to
guards.
seek forgiveness. Mount up, champion. We must get to the gate before the vanguard attacks.
Light advances.
Lorthamar could have handled the evacuation, Erator. You're needed with the vanguard. Light aid you.
I'm glad to hear so many of the Sindori's fight. Even though this will come to my own for you are not under my command. You were pretty so far. Arator did not.
The vanguard of the light. Form a line. Hold this gate.
A little bit off the line. Maybe even prevent some countries that know how the war works.
Ready to fight the fight?
Luxor has formed an impressive defense line. It will hold the devouring host's current numbers, but I can see the void pylons behind the lines. They will call forth more devouring hosts than everyone in the vanguard alone. Their power is too dangerous for us to destroy directly. But if we can reactivate the sentinels that fell in the initial assault, they could destroy the pylons for us.
We should have them. What do we need to do?
The devouring host is composed of horrors from the depths of void, but they are still an army, with soldiers and leaders. Amongst that sea of void walkers, I notice singular creatures, whether a commander or mascot to the host. Removing them will, on the battlefield will break their lines.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission. always see eye to eye on things, to say the least. High Exarch Toralion is a vaunted battlefield commander, though I think he sometimes forgets how to be anything else. Might. It was in such pain. The light will protect you! The Vanguard has faith in the light. So do I. But I've also felt it fill me with wrath. And I'm not sure what to think when it does. Let's focus on activating the Sentinels.
You little people and your struggles. Delicious. You still believe your heroics can defeat my devouring host? My forces are as boundless as my power. My fun is just beginning.
Eretor, you broke formation. The light chose for you to be here. There is no darkness that will not flee before the light.
Going behind our lines of records. Was this Outlaws idea? He has been so headstrong. So, it's true, I understand this. I admit that your actions have made it the record light in this battle.
The void has come for Azeroth. Another of the Light's chosen champions.
There's a contingent Shadow Guard appears northeast. They appear to be looting the buildings. But that could change in a moment. The Vanguard cannot afford to be flanked as we advance. Take out their lead and decimate the forces while we engage the rest.
I answer to the light.
Armory stores legendary weapons and artifacts, blessed with the power of light due to their proximity to the mark. When we're pinned down by the host, if we are looting these treasures. If we secure these holy artifacts, they are our best weapons against void. Use them to cut down these events.
But we cannot allow these ethereals to pillage our sacred artifacts.
On that we agree. Eretor, hold the line. Champion, seize those weapons.
May I be of service? Be well.
Precious artifacts now belong to Saladin.
Thank the light. You've recovered the artifacts.
The void has come for Azeroth.
Anaria Shala.
Were they just here to loot us, or did they have some reason to seek out weapons? I think that's speculation. Vanguard can use these weapons now, but we'll push this devouring host of products.
Let's do some good. I've bested every evil I've faced.
Whereabouts the time has come. We push these fiends to the Sunreach Harbor. We drive them back into their accursed void portal and drive them from these sacred shores for the Alliance. For the light, for Azeroth.
Do not let this evil vanguard of the light, with me, push these invaders back to the void that spawned them. For the light!
The light offers respite, but you must press on. Keep going. Do not succumb to the darkness.
Forward! We will push back the shadows!
Hurry, champion. We need your help against that behemoth.
Another of the light's chosen champions. Channel the light from the weapons you recovered. Drive this monster back to the void! Vanguard! Redouble your effort! Today, the Void learns the power of light is supreme!
The old warrior thinks this will be his crowning achievement.
Show yourself, witch!
A paladin staring down the might of the void, with only the absolute conviction that he is right. So brave in the light, how will you fare lost in the void? You are only fragile mortals. You never had a chance.
Vanguard is here to protect.
I answer to pleasantries can wait.
We need to fall back. This is not about that. Let's look up Sunwell. It brought the Vanguard of Light here to defend it. It brought you Brewpacks. Fall back to Sunwell Chamber and defend it for as long as we can. I have faith the light. Faith the light did not intend for us to
Remain vigilant. Terralion, we must regroup at the Sunwell before it's too late.
Damn it all! Vanguard, fall back!
Champion, mount up! Retreat to the Sunwell! We made it! Light preserve us!
Terralion is rallying the survivors to the Sunwell Chamber. We will beseech the light once more to help us push back the devouring host. The Sunwell brought us salvation before. We must have faith that it will happen again. You are the last of the Vanguard to make it. I
I am the blade of the
Thankfully,
light.
like, everyone from the Vanguard has survived in the sunlight. Now that you're here, we can begin.
Anaria Shalom.
Our attempts to fight Zalatoth's devouring host failed. Our only hope was to call upon the light once more and trust that there was a reason to call the Vanguard to their guard. Repax, you and Arator need to protect someone from the devouring host. With so few of us now, we cannot spare any more defenders. Our faith in the light saves.
Fight well.
Once you start the ritual, Zalatoth will send a force to them to stop us. You must hold them back until that ritual.
Remain vigilant.
It will not save you from Zalatoth! We will extinguish the Sunrise radiance!
Light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace I am made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace I am made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace I am made one with all that is sacred. Another miracle. Light be praised.
It isn't over, Liadrin. Our friends inside can't maintain this ritual indefinitely.
Have faith, Arator. This is the light of our salvation.
Light aid you.
I am the Blade of the Light.
May the light bless and protect you, Apex. Your defense of the Sunwatch have made this miracle possible. We have not beaten Salataf, but we have forestalled the invasion of the devouring host. We now have time to catch a breath and discover what we must do.
Shorel Aram.
What do we need to do?
The beauty of Eversong endures.
Let's go. Another weapon. So many have come to the defense of Silvermoon and the Sunwell. Names and faces I did not entirely expect, and some familiar faces I'm glad to see. You have my thanks for your part, Apex. We have Salataf's forces held for now, but this is far from over. I would encourage you in our next steps. Meet me at the Sanctum of Light.
Silvermoon.
The Vanguard of the Light will need quarters and supplies.
I will consider it after I have consulted with the others.
Anaria Shola.
Ah. Well, I guess I know.
Treat my wares.
State your business.
The pump shakes are cool. Oh, I didn't do any of the bonus objectives in that other place. Guess I should make sure to do bonus objectives as I go through. Oh shit, I can actually fly.
The eternal sun guides us.
Greetings. Come to hand the war effort has been taxing on Silvermoon's resources. We need to keep our soldiers armed and supplied, but even our most seasoned travelers have been overwhelmed. To keep up the demand, we have to strike a deal with the Assistance Consortium. If you have your own skills to offer speed with Mana, she can help you view and place crafting orders.
Shorel Aran.
Are you planning a purchase? Treat my wares with care.
Anaria Shola. Farewell.
Shorel Aran.
Ah, they separated the fucking things out.
Anu Belore Delana. The dark times will pass.
Oh, you're the alchemist? You should speak with Camberon. He's a skilled alchemist who runs a shop in Silverman. Camberon has a work table at the shop where you can review, craft, and deliver work orders from public lists. And personal contracts like friends and guildmates. If you're lucky, you might come across an order from a renowned person offering a special commission.
Remember the sun well.
Oh, you're an engineer. You should speak with Damway. She's a skilled engineer that runs a shop here in Silvermoon. Damway has a work to do, yeah.
Keep your wits about you.
I have one-of-a-kind items. We will have justice.
Return when you need more.
What needs bring you here? We endure. May the eternal sun guide you. Sinua Manore, Anubalore Delana, Shorel Aran.
My goods are one of a kind. May my goods serve you well. Return when you need more. Are you planning a purchase? Treat my wares with care.
Oh, we only get it to 10 to 15 and then he just stops teaching us.
Anu Bala Balore Alan.
Anaria Shola.
stabilize deviate useful?
Return when you need more.
Oh.
Aldiel Shalah.
Baladash, Malanore, we shall not falter. Anubala Belorea.
What needs bring you here?
Oh, I see.
Azeroth must not fall.
I would advise exploring the city with caution. All of this is what seems in Silvermere. The little diary are performing an investigation which needs not be spoken of openly. But you appear formidable. Perhaps you can aid. My commander Belloc Dawnblade, is heading the investigation. The last I heard, it was surveying the upper terrace of the bazaar. Seek him out if you will make use.
Death to the Legion.
This painting very good sense it here.
The world still needs defense.
Whoever was telling me, I will be brief. I believe there is a widespread resurgence of spell magic use happening in Stillman and must be stopped.
I will be watching. My blades are yours.
It is not expected to send some fell magic here. There are still warlocks and it is not unexpected even. Just there's still warlocks in the city and old fell siphoning chambers, but the evidence I've found so far is more than can be displayed by just that. Its CEO is different, chaotic. This practice has to be widespread, which means someone must be talking about it. I've been rooting around too long to go unnoticed, but perhaps you could covertly listen in on some idle banter around the city. If you know anything useful, report back to me.
Beware of threats unseen. My sight remains vigilant. Remain on guard.
I have been sensing powerful fell magic throughout the sail for me, but this is the first origin point I could locate. The rest were too faint or perhaps deliberately hidden. Fortunately, this means we now have a specific area to comb through more closely. We need to gather more evidence. Go around this area and see if you can find more hidden sources of power. I will grant you a temporary portion of my sight, so that even the slightest hint of power magic will be obvious.
I will be watching.
My magic will only last a short time, but it will help you track down the foul. We will rendezvous soon.
Anu Belore Delana.
Baladash Malanore.
Would the city looks good. Oh, it's defending the road. We need iron weapons. Yeah, but we need the gold for that. Pearl isn't cheap. Maybe we can work for Zane. Cut a deal with him. Two more years to graduate, so doesn't have 2 more months. Or isn't gonna wait? Our academy is too slow to train us. That's why people are talking about you know what when you see everyone. Yeah. Replenishment useful. My valet was able to secure a supply from the road. It is an expensive vice, though I needed one. This is worth any cost. This is what saved our people from extinction once. It can save us again. Ah, the turning to fail magic again.
Are you planning a purchase? Treat my wares with care. My goods are one of a kind. May my goods serve you well.
Anaria Shola.
Feel free to browse shelves. I heard something about an open night poetry reading, sir. We hear as poets from all around the city. They share verses with like-minded individuals. Well, we don't currently need attention. This person a lot to think about, don't you think? What kind of poems? The kind that's safer to whisper than to print. This is a sweet sort of place.
Treat my wares with care. May my goods serve you well.
My goods are one of a kind. Return when you need more.
some else run off as I approach, but they have left something behind.
The world still needs defense.
Fear drives people to desperate measures, but power magic is not weapon wielded lightly. The power comes at a cost they do not understand, nor are they trained to withstand these dangers.
My sight remains vigilant.
Scraps, foul dust, and evidence that both might be getting moved around the city covertly. A sanctioned foul trade would not be resorting to such measures. Then now the manor worm cause we both found. Siphon drive, the fell still clings to them.
My blades are yours.
Based on what we discovered, I believe the fell is coming from Murder Row. Someone there is breaking down Legion relics and infusing the magic into manor worms and covert siphoning. And people are buying up in droves. We need to figure out who that someone is. Take this worm core with you into the row and look for more of them. The promise of coin should get you in front of the right person.
Beware of threats unseen.
With perseverance,
Given
strength.
appointment, they are difficult to score these days. There's a never-ending stream of well-paying citizens, hoping to discern their futures. My employer sent me to purchase some special...
Shorelaran.
While we might be implying, we do not dabble in that sort of magic.
Anu Belore Delana.
My goods are one of a kind.
Welcome to our menagerie. We house a selection of creatures from across Quafflelas and beyond. Do not worry if your desired breed requires special license for purchase. We are more than happy to have that small inconvenience sorted for you. For a price, naturally. Do not worry if your desired breed requires special license for purchase. We are more than happy to do that. My employer asked me to look into some unique manor worms. Do you have any in stock?
Return when you need more.
Free refresh out. I have other creatures to sell if you're interested.
Anu Belore Delana.
Where can I get more?
Treat my wares with care.
Down the road. Green torches. Be quiet about it.
Sinu
Then
Amanore.
we'll get feel his cup going in. Alright, new customer. Vera will want to speak with you personally. She's on our upper level. I want to touch bands. How could the king beat down these relics? There's one more shipment, but we are nearly done. Good. Bring the dust once it's ready. Do not keep it waiting.
With perseverance, strength.
Are you an unexpected visit, but not an unwelcome one? How may the den serve you? Where's this place? A haven where those with shared goals and proclivities are free to mingle. Of course, to indulge in anything they should like. You need not fear discovery. Zane keeps our operations safe. Who is Zane? A benefactor, shall we say. We help choose the necessities of his larger operation. In return, we have this quaint little area all to ourselves. You will learn more in due time. I'm looking for purchase more of these. Unfortunately, supply has not been able to keep up the demand as the void draws closer. But fear not, more worms are being infused soon. I will have them set aside for your purchase. Command him, you're welcome to peruse the unprocessed felt. Be assured of its quality. You were in that place for a while. Uncover any leads?
My sight remains vigilant.
Denizens of Murderer are tight-knit, but any information we manage to cover.
My blades are yours.
You mentioned someone named Zane. He's a well-known thug in the borough. Smuggling foul through the Silvermoon Harbour sounds exactly his style. He doesn't want anyone watching it. Good work pocketing that shipping manifest.
The world still needs defense.
That manifest is stamped by the Silvermoon Harbour. It looks like Zane has his smugglers working there to push his foul relic shipments through inspections. If we cut off the supply line at the harbour, we can hold the foul operation until we track down Zane and end it for good. No sense going after the middleman until then. Subterfuge got us this far, so let's keep it at it. Head to the harbour and tell them you're picking up Zane's shipment. We'll work from there.
Remain on guard.
You go talk to me, I'll stay here in case something gets wrong.
With perseverance, strength.
Apologies, sir. Workers only pass this point. We are on a very tight schedule. Are you looking for something? Do you have a ship? Cut my throat. What is it saying?
My sight remains vigilant.
I don't know, just read the cargo, I swear. You find a different one. Then is the mastermind here, or at least he seems to be. We'll need to deal with him to truly end the scheme. Picking out that foul supply line at the harbour will stop the situation from getting worse.
The world still needs
For
defense.
illicit rain, Zane's base of operations perhaps. The receipt mentioned Suromar. The fell relics must be gained pilfered from the Broken Isles, then routed into Silvermoon through a trade line no one would suspect. That.
My blades are yours. I will be watching. My sight remains vigilant.
We have all the puzzle pieces. Zane smuggles fell relics from the Broken Isles by stacking the Silvermoon Harbour with his own smugglers. The relics are processed in Murderero, then fell magics infused into mana worms for sale on siphoning. Such a convoluted operation might be impressive if the goals weren't so reckless. Zen is prying on people's fear. He doesn't care who he helps or hurts as long as he rates in his gold. Let us end it. We'll find the illicit rain in Murderero and clear it out.
Remain on guard.
Let's get back to the road. We need to look at the illicit rain.
Seems the spirits sent you my way. I'll be seeing you again. It's a good day for buying. Safe journeys.
'Tis a good day for a bit of buying. Bye for now.
How may I be of service? Shall we get down to business?
Ah.
Baladash Malanore.
Howdy, partner. Folks at this here pet store, asked for my help cleaning out this place. But while I was distracted, the hawk-shouldered chick I'd been treating, rearing even, slipped out the front door. Prettiest purple plumes you ever did see. Would you do me the kindness of finding her and bringing her back for me? I take her for a stroll in the garden every now and then. I bet you that's where you'll find her.
We shall not falter.
Where if I'm just no fear. If it's a while, I'll warn you. Woohoo, pet bubbles. Ah, this is what I'm at.
Anubalore Delana.
Fine work. Even some of these hammers wouldn't have been able to tread down that.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Name Sammons. We could use it. We could use a straw hand at wrangling.
We endure.
Seems like you've got the spurs for this ride. Just takes a little getting used to it all. Prince of all kinds are rolling around the Eversong and beyond. Cute, cuddly, creepy, whatever you fancy. You look tough enough to nab your own. Why don't you give it a try?
Sun chase your shadows.
I do track. Know how. I'll just pop out, see if I can find a pet. One nobility. Where are the pets? Pet Wrangleman.
Glory to the Sindora.
You're back. Hope you found a critter you'd fancy. Now plenty more where that came from. Reckon you wrangle all of them? I'll leave that.
Sunwell's glory shine on you. What needs bring you here?
Right, let's turn one pet.
You are not needed. That isn't your decision to make.
Pleasantries can wait. Al Diel Shala.
I am rather busy. We build our future upon the backbone of tradition.
Ah, they gave him a, like, new outfit. Oh, he's got proper tattoos now. Interesting.
The eternal sun still guides us.
I'm glad you arrived. Let's begin.
The light of the Sunwell be with you.
Right.
We shall not falter.
We shall all weigh in on the situation. As you can see, there are many tensions at play. Please give us a moment.
What I do for Quel'Thalas.
For Quel'Thalas. The Sunwell holds the Void Storm at bay for now, but its current state cannot be sustained forever.
And there's no telling how it could be affecting the rest of Eversong, especially the Light Bloom. We need an alternative course of action.
We Randori can aid you in finding one. Grant us entry into Silvermoon.
Absolutely not! Your mere presence would risk defiling the Sunwell with void magic.
Then it seems we have nothing more to discuss. I'll continue my research in Tranquillion, should you choose to see reason.
The Grand Magister is right about one thing. Protecting the Sunwell is our top priority. The Vanguard of the Light will see to its defense.
Your aid was timely and welcome, Turallion. But remember that Silvermoon and the Sunwell belong to the Sindori. You are guests in our fair city.
Guests, allies, and saviors, Lorthamar. Rest assured that we will guard your city and your people with the full strength of the Light.
What is it?
There are those that will disagree with my decision, but I will not have us lose our home. If we must host temporary guests, so be it.
Our strength lies in our people.
Right, nice. I've more to review with Terralian, but in the meantime, the rest of the city should be informed that we will have some temporary guests in our outer perimeter. We'll check in with a few key civilians and deliver news. While you're out there, take the chance to familiarize yourself with Silvermoon. We've made impressive strides, we believe, since you've last visited.
I'll speak to the Vanguard, while you get the other matters settled.
What do you want?
So you're another champion. So you are the champion I've heard so much about. Many of my people are still alive thanks to your efforts in settling my question. I've only convinced else that this war is more important than just their city.
You have already taken so many of my Blood Knights to empower the Sunwell. Quel'Thalas is largely undefended.
And I am telling you that it is still not enough. Only by the faith of our forces is the Sunwell holding back the Void.
The Sunwell must not fall.
Then make sure we have everything we need and keep enemies off our backs.
General, perhaps you could see to our forces at the Sunwell. I will discuss matters with the Regent Lord.
As you will it, High Exarch. Vanguard, collect every weapon not nailed to a wall and let's move out! Make use of our coffers.
Well, I'm staying here temporarily.
The last I saw shadows descend
shadows
on Paldenas.
Arthas
Arthas marched on our kingdom with his army of Scourge. Now another army marches in our streets, saying they're here for our protection. Are you certain of that? May the eternal sun guide
Anu Belore Delana.
This is something to magic. The lands will be staying longer than expected. We'll need to storm them.
That burst of energy from the Sunwell, it was more powerful than any magic I've ever encountered. And I am well practiced. They say that army protects us, but I heard the surge was their doing. Do they even understand what they meddle with?
Anu Belore Delana. Aldiel Shala. Sinu
The
Amanore.
lands will be staying here temporarily. They'll need
That surge from the Sunwell set off the Dragonhawks. They know when there's danger. I've never seen them this unnerved. If the animals are this affected, what about the rest of Eversong?
All guests are welcome here. Rest well.
Oh yeah, I was actually supposed to do things with this.
Baladash, Malanore. Sunwell's glory shine on you.
The lands will be here temporarily.
With all that has happened, that utterly mad vortex of shadow in the sky, guests are leaving in droves. If I weren't overseeing this place, I'm not so certain I'd still be here myself. If you wish a room, it is yours. My loyalties are my own.
I'll be working with the ruler Prius to venture deep into hostile territory. Was this something you need? Know me who you are? I'm Vilo Sanganar, blood elf from water and path. My past is complicated, but my loyalties have always been my own. Walk beside the House of Marin, and I stand as an ally of Silver Moon City and this region. I'm no servant, no spy in another's pocket, only an ally to those who found my trust. If that's enough for you, then perhaps there's an opportunity for
They'll
us to
never see me coming.
Ultramar will need services.
Of course. The reliquary will lend aid wherever it's needed. Let me know if you're interested as well. Let's talk. Farewell.
Baladash Malanore.
We no longer hide. Elisand guide you.
Sinu Amanore.
Let me browse your goods.
We shall not falter.
The Lions will be staying outside of the village.
Well, if you ever need a reprieve from the bustle of our visiting friends, seek the red banners around the city. We'll keep the Alliance out of those areas.
You're needed in Fairbreeze, champion. A problem with the light bloom.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
Alliance and the Vanguard may become an additional stress for some. Their presence is to be tolerated. What now?
Silvermoon Prophets.
In recent years, small pockets of wild growth we call light bloom have blossomed throughout it. A curiosity for our local botanists for the most part. However, the magistrates in Fairbreeze is asked for help with the local light bloom. Every capable hand I have is focused on holding back the void storm, but if the magistrate cannot handle the matter herself, it requires swift attention. I'd like you to see to the issue. Magister Romath can provide you with an arcane projector.
Use this arcane projector to keep us informed.
Parator, you may be needed at the Sunwell.
This light bloom might actually be of use to the Vanguard. At the very least, I need to find out.
I answer to the light.
Is everything all right, Lady Liadrin? You've said little since we arrived.
My apologies. My thoughts are with the Sunwell. I did not expect it to react with such force.
You ask, and the light provides. Need it be more complicated than that?
She speaks of the Sunwell, not the light.
Your fount was blessed by the heart of Anaru. It is one and the same.
I suggest you hold your tongue, High Exarch. That fount you so blithely pretend to understand predates the existence of human civilization. And in all that time, I have never heard of the Sunwell reacting with that kind of aggression. Liadrin, what was that beam of light?
I wish I knew. It holds back the void, yet I still wonder. If the Sunwell is capable of such power, what else will it do?
That question worries me, Liadrin. Is it wrong for it to do so?
The effects of the Sunwell have never been malicious. It has blessed Eversong's forests with small groves of light bloom for years.
Small at first, but Fairbreeze now reports a problem. If the Sunwell is aggressive, what of the light bloom?
These worries will lead you nowhere, Regent Lord. As long as the Vanguard maintains the connection to the Sunwell, the light will see us through. Have faith. That is all that is needed from you.
Perhaps you should save your words for when they are asked for, High Exarch. I suspect they would be better received.
More cyclists.
We endure.
Pioneers and Cottbus are both known for their hunting hounds. With the resurgence of Alphounds in Silvermoon, I thought perhaps they would be similarly utilised. Their dogs are full. How hard could training be? Long story short, that dog made a mess and dashed off. I have to clean this up. Would you please find that creature and bring him back to me before the local canine cafe has my head? I only borrowed him for the day.
We shall not falter.
There he goes. He's headed for the Palacian University.
Sanu
My
Amanori.
dog is some dog. Look this bitch. Just look what he's done.
Sunwell's glory shining.
Level up. A dog, it ran through here and disrupted every lesson on schedule. Now there are fire elementals everywhere, and my students are ill prepared to handle this mess. How am I supposed to teach them in all this chaos? Super capable. Would you clear out some of these rowdy little elementals? The sooner we get the situation under control, the better.
Sun, chase your shadows. We endure.
Holy shit.
What needs bring you here?
Thank you for your assistance. My students should be able to handle the rest of them after a few quick lessons. We'll just call this a learning opportunity.
May the eternal sun
You've
guide
been
you.
a valuable reference for that little menace. After he was done wreaking havoc here, I didn't really pay attention to where he went next. I'm sure you'll find him eventually. Let's hope you do before he wrecks half the city,
Shorella.
Yeah, there he is. He's headed for the teleporter to the bazaar.
Sinu Amanore. May the eternal sun guide you. Glory to the Sindorai.
Just look at that, what that monster did to the
With
pond.
perseverance, strength.
The dog tore right through the pond and sent half the sun whiskers flying right out of the water. Quickly, get them back in the pond before they perish.
Sun, chase your shadows. Baladash, Malanore.
Your methods were interesting, but I cannot deny the results. Some whiskers may be a little shaken up, but they'll recover soon enough. Now they're back in the water where they belong. My thanks.
With perseverance, strength.
That dog, the last I saw of him, he was staring through the pond. I didn't see where he went, but he has to be nearby. His barks, they haunt him.
Sunwell's glory shine on.
Hey, there he goes. Get that little monster. This dog is cute as hell. Holy shit.
Sinu Amanore.
Hey Scoots, welcome back my fuzzy menace. Thank you, champion. I'll return him to the cafe post haste. As for training, I think I shall stick to the local links. Far better manners.
Shorella Ran. Baladash, Malanore.
Welcome back, Pax. You carry purpose in yourself. What brings you before me today? Wait yourself. I have served Silvermoon for decades as a partial magister, aid, and a mentor to countless aspirants. I said instructed my duty is not to choose a path for them, but to guide them towards one that calls to their spirit. Each path, demands something different, and I've walked just far enough to each to know what to look for. I don't shape heroes, I help them recognize the strength they already carry.
Anu Vala Balorialan. Anu Belore Delana.
How good are you at teaching Ropax? One of my pupils, Kaitos, has been having particular problems deciding what path to take along the road of life he wants to pursue. Perhaps a talk with you will aid his tumultuous heart.
Shorella Ran, we endure.
There seems to be a problem with student at the academy. I've heard reports that the student Tighter Golden Blade is stirring up trouble in Sunshine Out. I go myself, but I have my hands full running practice here. Could you go check on him and educate him of his misgivings?
Sinu Amanore.
Yeah, I'm incredibly talented.
Aldiel
You
Shalom.
there. Yes, you
Glory to the Sindora.
there. I've heard whispers of your so-called heroics, but I'm not convinced they must be false. For if they were true, it would mean you would have achieved more than I, Titlor Goldenblade, the finest, smartest, and most handsome mage of the academy. Therefore, I challenge you to prove your worth. If you're not a coward, take the arcane tomes will make a fine warm-up for you. If you survive, tell their pages and prove you're not a complete fraud.
Shorel Aran.
Glory to the Sindorai.
With perseverance, strength. We endure.
Well, it's the pages in your possession, or are the pages, or are you
Anubalore
deception?
Dalana.
Shocking, truly shocking. Perhaps there's some truth to you after all, but only perhaps.
What needs bring you here?
Ah, you actually managed to defeat the spellbooks? I suppose even blind squirrel finds a nut once in a while. Don't get too proud of yourself, though. My followers ahead won't be so easy to dismantle by your flailing. When you inevitably fail, I'll be sure to remember this as the moment your arrogance got the best.
May the Eternal Sun guide you.
Glory to the Sindorai.
What needs bring you here? Anu Velore Delana. Sinu Amanore.
We endure.
Anubalore Dalana.
I say, I understand. It seems there's more to you than just flailing around.
Glory to the Sindora.
How charming. You've actually made it this far. I think you've proven something. Let me make it clear. Nothing you've done compares to my prowess. You've struggled through the simplest of challenges, but now you'll face me. Meet me at the top of this tower, and I'll show you exactly how far beneath me you really are.
Anubala Balore Alan.
Maybe, but I'll show you. You did the most accomplished. Choosing to leave.
What needs bring you here? Sun chase your shadows.
Baladash, Malanore.
You sure Pandalus sent you? I will have to give him my apologies, but I'm glad you were here. Could you lend me a name?
Sunwell's glory shine on you. We endure.
Trying to figure out how my career path. Trying to figure out my career path to follow. But I keep saying yes to myself. The Fast Riders, the Blood Knights, the Magisters, they all seem so incredible I can't decide. I was hoping if I spoke to each and earned a recommendation, I might finally understand where I'm meant to be. Would you help me?
We shall not falter.
Let's get those recommendations.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Tracking your target is what brings you here. Tell me about the Pashas. The Pashas are the eyes and blades of Kalpalas. We move unseen, strike past, and protect our people before danger even gets close. We don't wait for the war to come to our gates. We meet it in the wilds and end it before it starts. It takes skill, instinct, and the will to walk alone when needed. We've got the heart for it. There's no greater pride than wearing the green and gold. So you want a Fast Rider recommendation? We don't hand those out like peasant. If you want to earn it, then you'll need to do what every other recruit does. Bring me Link's pelt. Clean and proper. No shortcuts, no excuses. Let's see if you've got the spine for it.
We shall not falter.
My friend already ran ahead. The Spitzy is out there right now.
Senua Manore.
Ah, this guy. I remember this guy. He was in the level 20 Paladin quest. I seek a Blood Knight's recommendation. Dude, in that case, you will have to prove your worth against me. Only those with true strength and honor may join our ranks. Prepare yourself. This won't be a simple challenge, but if you can beat me, I'll gladly offer.
We shall not falter.
With perseverance, strength.
Tell me more about the Magisters. The Magisters are the true scholars and Magisters of the Arcane, entrusted with guiding Silvermoon's magical destiny. We shape the flow of magic, harnessing its immense powers to protect our people and expand our knowledge. We are not mere wielders of spells, we are the keepers of the ancient secrets, bound by intellect and discipline. To walk the path of Magisters is to commit to an endless pursuit of knowledge and control the forces that shape the world.
Sun chase your shadows.
That's
What needs bring you
Are
here?
you seeking a recommendation from a Magister to you? Very well, but first you must have a complete understanding of the Arcane. Go to the nearby crystals. We have training. Extract their energy and channel it into the staff. Show me that you can harness the Arcane, and I will see you worthy of my recommendation. Should you fail, don't bother returning. My time is too valuable for such trivial methods.
May the eternal sun guide you.
You're a fan runner. Still priority. I'd advise you catch up unless you fall behind.
Glory to the Sindorai. We endure.
What path do you see first? Tell me about Blood Knights. The Blood Knights are the shield and sword of Silvermoon, bound by duty, strength and honor. We are the chosen few, wielding the power of the Sunwell to defend our people in their unwavering conviction. Our path is one of discipline, sacrifice, and an unbreakable will to protect those who cannot protect themselves. If you seek to walk with us, be ready to face challenges both within and without. For Blood Knights' loyalty and strength are always
Sun,
tested.
chase your shadows.
I'm ready to fight.
Shorel Aran.
You demonstrated strength and will. Meet me down below and I'll road you.
Anu Belore Delana. Anu
We endure.
Impressive. You've got more in you than expected. You've proven your strength, honor, and determination. Qualities every Blood Knight must possess. Take this recommendation and wear in pride. The Lord is always looking for those who
Anu Bala Bala.
with perseverance,
The
strength.
path riders are so graceful. Through the forest like their connection to nature, the way they protect our people. I've always admired how they balance strength and subtlety. Working subtlety but never missing a beat.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Okay. It seems you have a bit more talent than I anticipated. This earth is properly charged. Well done. Though I'm sure you barely broke your bet. Take this recommendation and remember that Arcane demands respect, not just power.
We shall not falter. We endure.
Anu Belore
Have you got those pouch you are? Or are you quitting yet?
Baladash, Malanoy.
Well now, look at that. Clean cuts, no mess. Maybe the kids got more fire than I thought. Here, take this recommendation. Tell them a fast rider never forgets who owns their place. And to keep their aim sharp, we'll be
Sunwell's glory.
Sinu Amanore.
I really hope I don't.
What needs bring you here?
Wow, I can't believe I actually got all 3 recommendations. They all said such kind of things. Well, now I feel even more torn than before. Do you think perhaps you could help me choose?
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
I did everything they asked, the trials and lessons, and they all said I did well, but I still don't know where I truly belong. Each path feels it's right in its own ways. Now my heart feels pulled in 3 directions. Please, could you help me decide? This dude.
May the eternal sun guide you.
So what do you think would best suits me?
We endure.
Your knights are strong and fearless. As they're brilliant, shaping the world with knowledge. Probably die last.
A new Vala Valore.
Please don't shoot for them there once. I have training to do.
Sinu Amanore. We shall not falter.
Very interesting.
Baladash, Malanore.
Ah, the boy shows last year's heart. Too much, perhaps. Yes, this will be recorded, not. You've done more than deliver a message. You've helped shape life. Thank you.
Shorella.
Right. Well, at least we started midnight proper now. So we'll end at that. I have work tomorrow. Yeah, we'll call it that. I had fun. We're finally on midnight. Caught up on the War Within story. Yeah. Rough. I think is how I'm gonna describe it. That seems a bit nicer. Hopefully they do better with this one. Otherwise, I probably won't sub for last dungeon. I suspect. Unless I'm feeling nostalgic. Anyway, see ya. Tomorrow I have D&D, so I'm extra